What is up? I want to test some Titanic Exiles today. I've been trying so many different things with them. I was trying Wildwood skipping with uh, Anarchy and Partnership, Titanic, and Double Wisp. I think Wisp Legend would be better. Um, I might try that one again, honestly, with Legend. Kind of feels okay. But right now I'm just gonna do a standard one. This is the one I've had the most success with. I rebuilt my guy a little bit. I think we're good to go. Should be able to clear them, I hope. Just swapped out my weapon for something else here. I guess we'll do uniques to. I could do Blight. I'm running Deli. I'll show the tree real quick here in a second. All right. Standard scarabs. That'll be Titanic, Double Gigantification, Legend, and Wisp. And then the tree, I'm trying something a little different. I'm trying to self-roll the delirium because deli orbs are pretty expensive right now. Um, so we're gonna see how this works out. I'm gonna do a test here. I got 68 maps ready to go. I'm gonna try and time it and see what this ends up yielding. The rituals are also pretty valuable now too because um, the ritual vessels are worth quite a bit right now. So I'm hoping that even if the exiles don't drop a bunch of loot, um, that between the delirium orbs and the ritual vessels, we end up doing all right. I end up crafting a new shield. This thing's pretty fucking sick. It's just block chance. Honestly, this is just for Xandro. Because when you're running an evasion class, you just kind of get dunked on by Xandro sometimes, depending on the map mods. And then I Hunter Exalted Orbed and ended up hitting the reservation, so I was able to fit another aura. And then moving while bleeding. There's a lot of bleeding in Titanic Exile, so we're gonna give this a go. I'm gonna run my reflect ones first, so I can take off the reflect flask. Oh, before I get going here though, I want a different ruby flask. Avoid being shocked. Oh shit! I haven't been running. I haven't been ailment immune. That's crazy. Okay, well these all have reflect, so I have to run this. I'm just using Abyss to farm the 8 mod maps. Doesn't take long to fill up like an entire stash tab. Um, it happens so fast. I think this is probably one of the reasons why I think that Wildwood skipping might be viable, just because you can get them so damn fast. Um, yeah, I'm gonna try this first. So I want to see if the delirium orbs end up paying off or not. I didn't change my thumbnail from Wretched Defilers because I'm lazy, but I'm running Penance Brand on this. The Wretched Defilers work fine, but Penance Brand is a little faster. Damage definitely feels a little low after swapping to the shield, but it should be way more tanky. I should also get a lot of clusters from this too, small and large clusters, which most of them will be worthless, but I can 5-to-1 them at the end. See if I hit any of the decent large ones with the reservation small. I only have 84 plus on my filter, so hopefully I get a handful. I was trying double wisp Legend with a single gigantification, man. I had such high hopes for it. It started out like the first 20 maps were just absolutely insane, and then it completely fell off. It was very sad. What is the scarab worth? 35. Sure, we'll take it. It's negative 6k evasion. Experimented with clicking that, but it's usually pretty deadly. I would like to get some levels. I'm still like level 94, I think. Yeah, pretty low. That was quite a few. I think I'll start clicking these altars. Normally I try to skip these because I'm trying to kind of get through the maps as quick as possible to get to the next Wildwoods. But with how high or expensive the ritual vessels are, I think I'm gonna be like looking for reasons to click these a little more often. Got another aura, but now my mana kind of sucks. I should bring the bosses in. Makes more sense. Shit, my delirium ended. I didn't even see it. Probably left some orbs back there on the ground. We're in a 200% rarity. I don't know where the fuck it ended at. It's alright. These ones are gone. I have to pay more attention to that. If I run Deli, I usually just roll onto the map, but I wanted to get more maps rather than have Deli on the map, and with how expensive the orbs are getting, I figured it might be better just to run the mirror itself. I pretty much had to sacrifice all scarabs for it though, so we'll see how that plays out, if it ends up being worth it or not. 15. I think I got some reserved ones. Guess not. Some people are saying double wisp is better for currency, which that makes complete sense to me. I would imagine that's probably oh, I'm gonna have to put like 100 chaos in here. So whenever you put currency, just make note of that. It won't. It'll stop pulling from your currency tab whenever you swap over. But yeah, double wisp. I think it's supposed to be more currency. I would imagine that's the case, but I'm kind of hoping to find a mage blood too. I hope like 220% rarity or whatever mat would be enough, but I guess we'll see. I do find a handful of unique heavy belts, so maybe we'll get lucky. I think they're pretty expensive right now, aren't they? Yeah, they're up there. I would like to see like, I don't know, at least 25 divine an hour would be like ideal. Um, because running the Wisp of Titanic Exiles, you have such a high chance for the mirrors. Well, not a high chance. You have a decent chance for mirrors. And a good chance for Core locks, as well as Mage Blood, at least in the old strategy. So, if I get it to 25 divine an hour, then I would feel like it was worth it. Because when one of those does drop, then you know your div per hour skyrockets. And I really just like the strategy. I love just throwing in 8-mod maps and blasting and turning my brain off. It's like the best farm ever. Xandra right here. The whole reason I got the shield for. I didn't know you could craft moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. It's actually a massive modifier on a shield. He still kills me. Xandra's such a bitch, dude. I only got T2 block. I got T3 block. Oh, it is what it is. I just have to prioritize him. I'm running, that's kind of big, isn't it? I'm running Flesh and Stone, so if I just get next to him with the block and that, I should be fine. In general, I would think. Also running the Arctic armor, so maybe I was moving around too much. Kind of tricky against those bosses on City Square. The one that throws the molten, bouncing molten, whatever. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. That shit hits hard. I don't really like the standstill versus it. These rituals have the ritual exploding balls too, which is also, yeah, it does. Fuck, they're so deadly. I don't know about the shield. I definitely am tankier with the shield, but it's taking longer for shit to die, which is kind of making me not tankier. Not tankier. Also pretty point starved. Can only cast 3 brands. Doriani, sure. I don't know who's doing the most damage here. I think it's this guy. Augustina. I should probably carry the ritual vessels on me and pack them up to sell in TFT, but I'm kind of lazy. I don't expect to get that many giant exiles in here that often, to be honest. I'm only running 7. Pretty sure I missed the Deli Orb or Delimir ending again. We better pay attention to that. I almost made the Deli Orbs like give the high tier currency sound. Damn, that was painful. What is hitting me so hard? 50% block has got to be enough for Xandro, right? Oh, 108% reduced effective curses. It's also not very helpful, I guess. I was debating whether I should regex that one out or not. I decided to go with it. Looks like I might end up regretting it. These guys are hitting pretty damn hard. This is a good amount of heavy belts, man. Honestly, like, I could definitely see a mage blood dropping from this about as much as I was getting him in 3.25, which was like, I don't know, every 200 to 300 maps, give or take. Which sounds like a lot, but if you do like 2 minutes a map, it's not like that insane. Plus, you're getting a lot of other shit as well. I want to push it up to 300%, but there's just no ring on the market. I don't have the patience to roll synthesis mods for a triple. That was all Ellie damage there. E4 all resist, 100% spell suppression isn't enough to tank the Ellie in this? That seems kind of insane. I could roll 2 more max all res on the implicits in my armor, but I don't know. Physical's pretty deadly on this too. Maybe just trading one evil for another. Doesn't really help. This is a pretty cheap penance brand that I'm running here. Comparatively speaking to like a normal Titanic Exile penance brand. Got hit by the with fucking rituals. Damn it. I may end up going back to the dual wielding weapons. This shield isn't even saving me for Xandro that much, to be honest. He's just living forever. Mm. Gonna be a pretty scuffed test if I am bricking some of these maps. I kind of enjoy getting my ass kicked a little bit, just because like on the Wretched Defilers build, it was just breezing through all content, and it's like, well, okay, well, I got a cool build now, but now what do I do? Like, what am I farming for? I almost prefer to be losing a little bit, so I have a reason to keep making currency. Am I using legacy maps? No, sir. Just using standard 8 mod C squares. And I'm rolling the Deli Orb so that I can hopefully capitalize on some delirium orbs since they're getting a little spendy. And then I'm using rituals a little more than I usually do just because the vessels are expensive as well. I don't think I like the shield. I'm gonna go back to the scepter. These maps are just gonna take too long. Yeah, I'm just using T17 Abyss with 100% map rolls along with some currency on them and just running Abyss. Run like 4 or 5 maps and you get like 100 usable maps. Even if you regex off like 4 or 5 mods, it doesn't take long at all to get some pretty decent maps going. Dude, if I roll Ruckus 2 times in a row here, what's going on? There's so many. You know what else? I think 5% Leech's instant is pretty needed here. I just don't know what else to give up, really. At level 94, everything is so fucking tight on the skill tree. Three delirium orbs. Yo, Jay, how's it going, man? It's going good, dude. Just messing around. I've been testing all kinds of Titanic Exile strats, and so far, I think this is the best one. But I still have more I want to test, especially Wildwood skipping. There's a handful more I want to try with that, but I also just want to run a bulk set of the regular 3.25 version and see what it ends up paying with the new skill tree I've put together. You have some Blight tech for me, and yes, I swear it's something no one is doing. Could use your help to min max it. Oh yeah. What's the what's the Blight tech? This is another Ruckus. I swear the last one was Ruckus too. It's kind of crazy. 8%, 8%, back to back. Dropped another lock and you're up 15 Sacreds now with 2x Wisp. I think I'm going to drop the Rarity Merc to get some more power from him. Since I only dropped 3 T0s anyways. Yeah, I mean, when you're running double Wisp, you pretty much, you nearly kill your chance to get Mage Blood. Like, not completely, but it's pretty close. Um, it's going to take 0 damage here. Oh, he's Soul Eater. Um, yeah, I believe you with the double Wisp for sure. I was trying it earlier with one Gigantification Scarab, so I was running Legend, Double Wisp, and one Gigantification. And it went insane for like 20 maps. It was so good. And then it just stopped. It just, I went like another 40 or 50 maps, and it was just not doing it. I cannot figure out. You can't run this without double gigantification. Like, the giants are so much loot. It's gonna be a busy ritual. Using blooming scarab with blight heart, invigoration, nemesis, and wisp. Let me take a look. Blooming is yeah, I'll have to look. For sure that's the one that makes like the single loot box, right? Yeah, the math device account, so 100% work. Tested like 20 maps, so I gotta read the rest of what you said. Yeah, the scarabs are pretty locked in. Yeah, the only thing I was thinking, especially with like wildwood skipping, right? Since ideally, if you're gonna skip wildwoods, you're gonna want as many exiles on the board whenever you hit the wildwoods. I was trying to mess around with some partnership and anarchy with like I guess double gigantification, and then I don't know whether to go wisp or legend. Like you already have the wildwood, so you have wisp, but at the same time, 2,000 more wisp also boosts up your wildwood. So I don't know if legend is better there or not. I tried it with legend for a bit, and it seemed okay, but I think doing a wisp might be better. I need to mess with that one more. Damn, dude, all my altars at the very end. All right, let's read this real quick. Blooming has a weird interaction. I tested it. Adds a fuck ton of rares, like 70 plus rares a map. Oh shit, really? He's running Blight, Kirak, Settler's Node with Bismuth increases since it adds a modifier, and he's looking for rares plus 2 mods map, right? Okay. Did the map device accounts? What does it count rares or something? I'm not sure which map device you're talking about. Damn, only 10 chaos for tier 1. Oh, it's tier 2. Get so many alterations from these guys, it's insane. All right, so blooming is the one that you're saying gives the interaction. Oh, really? That's interesting. How hard is the map though? Because like the blight monsters can already be kind of tough. Yeah, and don't take the unique will and atlas. Really? Okay. I'll definitely try it. I want to finish this test out and see what this looks like, but that sounds interesting for sure. So it's blooming. Where did you put the? I'm trying to look for where you put the scarabs. What are your other scarabs? Oh, I see two invigoration, nemesis, wisp, wisp, and then don't take unique wheel. All right. Why does that have rares of unique scarab? Yeah, that's super fucking weird. What was your currency looking like with it? right, this is a cool little setup here, but I think I'm gonna go back to my other weapon here. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I die a bunch, I might switch back, but I kind of want the maps to go a little faster. Dude, these little rune craft things are fucking cool, man. Like 15% reservation and ores from your skills, which affect allies, also affect enemies, but the only thing I have that affects enemies is discipline, so it's basically just like a free and grace, but that doesn't matter for a spellcaster. Basically just a free 15% reservation. And also the increased global defenses. Some cool ass rune crafts. You cannot send a link of the tree on YouTube, I don't believe, but I am a Blight fan. I'll you can send it to me on Discord. That's my Discord. I need to make like an actual Discord room, or you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that damage is so much better. It's fucking crazy how much more damage it is. Dude, I put so much damage on that shield too. I really thought it was going to be kind of comparable, but it's not even close. Like you don't even need defenses if everything's just dead, right? Sent a request. All right. Yeah, send them away. I'll definitely check it out. It sounds interesting for sure. I definitely see the potential if you're spawning that many rares. That's kind of insane. Have you tried it and like made some decent currency off of it, or? My mana on this build kind of sucks. Need to solve that. Only one deli orb for 6 rewards? Getting scammed here, dude. Oh yeah, good question. Is it on T17s or are you doing it on 16.5s or were you doing it? Tracked a few tabs for like 5+ maps and made 30 to 60 div a few times. I tracked for not very many. 30 to 60 divs for 5 maps? Wait, did I misread that? 16.5 open layout, so you get lots of overlaps. Oh, so like dunes. What other open layouts are natural 16.5s? Because I don't want to buy like Dune specifically. I feel like it's something that I can Horizon Orb. You know what kind of sucks about this strategy now is like the tier 17 maps used to be such a big part of your profits. It'd be like a divine every 3 maps or so. But what are these running for? Yeah, they're like fucking nuked. I'm kind of surprised they're still nuked. I really thought after that patch that they were gonna make a huge recovery. Like I bulk bought so many tier 17s thinking they were gonna go to at least like half a divine each, but I guess people just like the 16.5s. I don't know. Do you choose 16.5s because you can get open layouts? Is that the only reason? Because I think it would be better in 17s aside from that, right? You can high roll pedal abilities and hit like a whole screen. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The pedal abilities have been relatively underwhelming for me, but I guess on something like Blight where there's just so many enemies there, I could see it. How do I make a regex with mini mods for the rings? So you go to the magic part of PoE.re, and then you make, the mods that you want that are there and that are available. And then once you have that, you get a bone ring and you roll T1, T1, and you look at the name of the mod. I think it's agitation and excavation for tier 1 cast speed and tier 1 minion damage. Actually, I can look here in a second. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm not on my minion build. Never mind. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll it yourself, and then like the way the regex is made is like that, right? And so when you hold Alt over the mod, the name on the ring, it's got a name. So like if you're looking at tier 1 energy shield, it's called resplendent. So you would just add a line and type in RESP, the first 4 letters of resplendent, right? So you just add the same line at the end of null and then type in RESP and then add another line and type in, you know, whatever the first 4 letters of tier 1 minion damage or tier 1 increased attack speed for your minions is. Hopefully that made sense. Yeah, no problem, dude. Do 5 maps and track real quick. Yeah, I'm curious if you have those same results. Those are pretty insane results. But if there's, I mean, that sounds bugged to me. Like if you're able to get that many rares from that scarab, that doesn't sound right. But it's pretty awesome. Almost makes me want to run. Are you running the 2 rare mod scarab? I forget the name of it. You might have said it in the name of your scarabs that you listed. I think yeah, Ghazi's running that, isn't he? Stupid turtle. Complete waste. Just put determination on your character. Shit's crazy. But I'll take the divine for it. Can you post the tree in your chat? Yeah, let me, I'll pull it up. You guys can take a picture of it. Um, how do I make it bigger? Shit's so bright, it's hard to see which point's gonna wear, but yeah, that's it. I think I'll definitely try this out after I'm done here. It almost seems shouldn't you I had to cough. Shouldn't you put 2 points into the Verisium too so you can get some more Starfall craters? I feel like that might be an idea. No quant nodes, huh? And how much do you really get from Beyond? It's not that much, is it? I feel like they just don't drop that much loot. I feel like sacrificing Beyond for more quantity and maybe Verisium might be an idea. A lot from Beyond, really? Oh shit, what do I know, I guess. I thought it dropped a little bit, but it was mostly only good for Tainted Currency. Why am I not healing? Just be could just be confirmation bias. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea whether it is or isn't good loot. I've just heard that it isn't, and then I've also heard other people say that it is, but from my own experience, I kind of leaned on the isn't side. But I don't know, lots of shit's dropping. It's kind of hard to see where it's coming from sometimes. I don't really have a solid foundation for my opinion. Dude, I was so happy with that shield that I made. I Hunter Exalted slammed and fucking hit 30% reservation. And it's just not even anywhere close to as good. I would need so many more mirrors in the build before I could dump a weapon and be okay on damage. With the density has to spawn loads, yeah, I'm sure you get an absolute insane amount of the Beyond. For sure. Density on Blight with that many rare monsters would be insane. What build is this? It's just Penance Brand. I know, I put Wretched Defilers in my thumbnail. I was just too lazy to make a new one. I've been testing the Titanic Exiles a bunch, and then I finally settled on the one that I wanted to actually try and like do a full test on. So once I got the maps, I just started stream. I didn't bother with putting together any sort of thumbnail. I don't think anyone's really using spine bows this league, are they? Oh, I guess Snoobe was playing a bow build, wasn't he? So I'm sure a bunch of his followers are. You could also drop the left chest nodes Um, where'd my Discord go? I lost it. I almost sold off all my 16.5s today too. I sold off 40 of them. Kind of happy I didn't now. Although Canyon wouldn't be a very good Blight map, eh? Wouldn't be like the worst, but also not very good either. Actually, don't think I want to keep the Impulsa. Oh yeah. Well, I gotta pause this timer real quick. I got a shipment I can send out. Did a lot of Canyon. The second I swapped to Dunes, I started getting way more overlaps. Oh yeah. Well, shit, that sucks. Maybe I'll have to. I guess I'll just have to bulk buy a bunch of Dunes then, because I have a feeling, yeah, Canyon would probably give you significantly less. I also feel like I would need to go get a scry as well. Damn, dude. How much dust do you need? 2 more minutes. It's gonna be the first shipment I send out. I've been so lazy. Surgok put out that thing back in 3.25 of the 17 million shipment, and I probably did it like 5 times, like 5 or 6 times, and I saw one mirror shard. I was like, this shit is this is a lie, dude. And my guildmate is trying to convince me to do it again. He sent out 3 and got 3 mirror shards. I feel like it's the devil whispering in my ear. I don't believe him. I'll just T1 currency, but doesn't want to give me the divine. I finally got a divine orb off those. Dude, I must open like 500 of those guys. They're so bad. I saw a guy drop a mage blood off one though, so now I'm looking at him again. I was just completely skipping him for the longest time. That node that gives you a delirium orb, like on a percentage. I don't know what the percentage is. It's pretty small, but you get like one every 5 maps. It's kind of not really worth it. The Appendix Brand is so broken, man. Especially on Trickster. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the chest nodes you're talking about. I assume you mean on the passive tree, obviously, right? I would definitely like to go for a higher currency roll chance. I'm pretty good on scarabs, that's for sure. I don't care about scarabs at all. Everything is so nuked. The stage of the league, I just want high tier currency. But even like the mirror chasing strats, like the double wisp high pack size strat in tier 17s, I don't know if it's worth it because like the problem is the Hinocor's lock is kind of garbage this league too for whatever reason. And normally in those types of strats, it's a large portion of your profit while you're waiting for the mirror to drop is getting a handful of Hinocoras, you know? Fucking Xandro, dude, you're such a bitch. This version of the build isn't too bad. I think I'm only like 2 mirrors in, maybe 2.5. Not bad for a Titanic Exile build. Dude, I fucked up on this amulet so bad. I meant to get the simplex one for the brand attachment, and I rolled +2 all skills and cast speed, and I was like, oh, I finally hit T1. Thank God. And then I went to craft the other suffix, and I was like, I bought a fucking focused amulet, dude. It took me so long to get this. And I was like, well, I guess I exalt Slam and Pray. And then I fucking exalted tier 1 energy shield. Insane. I'd still rather have the brand attachment, but at least it's not totally useless. What do you think the odds are to drop Apothecary out of percent chance to drop Jewelry Divination card off the Eldritch Altar is? 1 in a million. I don't think any of these guys are in this ritual. No, I'm almost certain they're not. I wonder if anyone's done a test on like if any of these mercenaries do give more currency based on which class they're a part of, like dexterity and or strength. I doubt it, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's right. I'm not ailment immune. That's another reason I'm probably taking so much damage. Yeah, that's insane. I don't want to ID all these. Fire damage over time multiplier. Fucking, should just sell them. It's absurd having to drop that many. I feel like you get almost that many every single map too. The downside of not rolling more exiles is like if you do hit a big wildwoods, you're not going to get that much value out of it. which kind of sucks. Your game crashed 5 times. Trying that white strat. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean 70 rare mobs with Beyond sounds pretty intensive. I feel like they made Blight worse this league, dude. Like, I normally don't have any problems with Blight for the most part, but it's been making my screen flicker so much, just like basic ass Blight at the start of the league. Feel like a blighted map or something. I'm gonna get up to 90% level and then I'm gonna die 5 times to Xandro. It's guaranteed. Roll triple fizzes extra, fire lightning cold or something. What's the most of the currency you're getting from that Blight strat coming from? Is it currency or just an assortment of shit? Pack size in this map is insane. From Blue Ultras get Divine Shrine here. This is like a 30 Divine map. Just everything? Oh, okay. I noticed the Blight oils were like through the roof. Double gold and 3 silver on one map? That's actually kind of insane. It's like 3 divine, isn't it? So damage is bad at 84, right? I think you need, yeah, just a reroll one. I think you need, most of the clusters that are valuable are level 50 plus. Alright, so we are done with Reflect. I can go back to Ailment Immune. And I want to send out the Shipment. Such a pain in the ass, dude. So fucking stupid, dude. Why do they have to make it like this? Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I'm just half retarded. I could have done that better, but an hour and 47 minutes? Are you serious? Wow. I mean, it's free money, but that's crazy. I dumped one map, looking to reject loot, and I got Wildwood on second, so I'll get five normal ones eventually. What was the first map, though? There's gonna be more left. Uh-oh. Fuck, I probably won't get all four on this now. Mess that up a little bit. Ah, that has to be a false wall, dude. This has to be west. Oh, I didn't even get. Wasn't even close to making it to the next. That sucks. Yeah, it was a false wall. Not really enough of a Wildwoods to do too much crazy. Could have been though. This would have been a big Wildwoods if I got all of them. I kind of wonder about running this to glittering. Only problem is like just about every unique is kind of nuked right now except for Mage Blood. I did get a Calandra's Touch though. Nice little find. 13 div or so. don't understand why the pack size of these maps has been so insane. That was one map into loot rig tabs, and then I got wildwoods. My dumbass forgot to click into the dump tab, so it went into a Havoc tabs. Oh shit. See potential in the Blight stuff. I need a minion build or something for it. My game just freezes when killing mobs. Uh, my minion build does pretty good against Blight. Um, but the HP that some of the unique monsters, if it's just rares, then it'll do insane against it. But if you're fighting a lot of those like Titanic uniques, then it's kind of pushing the upper end on the damage. So like if you roll like a chill immune or a stun immune Blight Tower, the uniques come out of, it's pretty much a fail. An explodey high damage spell build is usually the best for Blight, like Penance Brand. I feel like tier 17 has to be better for it though. The only problem is like what map do you run that has open lanes? I think would be the biggest problem with running it on tier 17. There really is no tier 17 map that's good for Blight. What are your options for natural? Oh damn, like every tier 16 is closed down. What's Wasteland? Wasteland's pretty wide open, isn't it? You think you could run normal T16s? I imagine it would be probably half the profit, I would have to guess. Maybe even more than that without the currency rolls in the map and stuff. The Blight Scarab is kind of expensive. Oh yeah, I bet you it is, huh? There's a lot of Blight strategies that have been coming out. None of them have been all that insane though. Yours is the only one that actually seems promising to me, to be honest. I don't even think I have Exiles in here. I'm mostly just opening this for this guy here. Oh snap, he's alive. Here I am. Oh shit, back to back. The problem with only 7 Exiles is Yeah, your wildwoods still just aren't that big, even with a good one. I'm almost certain I'm north. Fuck. I guess I'm east. Wasn't there a wall up here too? I think I've burnt too much to make it to the next one now. Seemed like really weird pathing. Did I just go from north to south? I think I did. No, I didn't. That was north and west. Okay. This need to be better. Once you get practice on these, I mean, you should be able to make it to 3 every single time, no matter what. And then 4 about half the time, but I feel very unpracticed with them at the moment. It's the minimum budget for this build to feel good. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Um, I self-made the wands. These are pretty cheap. I think I made them for like 20 divine each. You definitely want mage blood. For the global defenses chest, I was running without this, and it was like, I don't know, it wasn't very expensive. And then I got the global defenses for, I want to say, like 150 divines. And the helmet's probably another 70 to 100. I'd say it's probably like comfy 2 mirrors. But somebody like Z-Web starts, league starts Penance Brand like fucking every league, I feel like. So, he'd probably be the better guy to watch for like a budget version. Or the better guy to ask, I mean. He does some really cool things with Penance Brand. Like his Marauder, the end of the last league is Marauder. What the hell was it? It's Marauder Blade Vortex. It's kind of insane. He's really good at caster builds. And Blade Vortex is basically Penance Brand minus the cast speed. All you do is rotate in cast speed for Penance Brand. I'll release a budget version. Yeah, there you go. I made my own version of this in 3.25, but I actually went a little bit more towards Fubgun's route in this league because I like what he did with the AoE. And I think he has more experience on this build than I do, so he's probably a good guy to follow if he has a budget version. God damn it, dude. It's twice the ritual balls have killed me. They're so painful. His budget is 400 div. For his low budget one, I mean honestly, that's pretty cheap for penance brand. I told you 1200 div, so that's my cheap penance brand. Yeah, if you're looking for under 400 div, then I would definitely give Z-Boob check out Z-Boob. Look at some of his I think he at least started it in 3.25. But I'm pretty sure he at least started it on Inquisitor. So the biggest reason you go Inquisitor is for the penetration. Which this league you don't need that because you have Doriani's. So I'd definitely go Trickster still. But maybe you can still get a couple of good ideas from what he did and then kind of convert it over to Trickster. You got a life stacker version? Yeah, that's what um Z-Boob did on the Marauder. Again, it was Blade Vortex, but it's literally the same thing. Just get cast speed instead of as much spell damage as he had, and then you have a penance brand build. But his shit was crazy tanky. He ran what's the jewel that makes magic jewels 100% more effective? Can't think of it off the top of my head right now. But he ran that for just like insane AoE and like 9 endurance charges or something. It was such a cool build. Adorned, yeah, there you go. Thank you. I put that one into the back of my head, man. I want to run that at some point. Or something similar around that concept at least. With big AoE and just insane tank on a Marauder. But as a spellcaster. I tempted to go Blade Vortex with this guy, but I don't think the mirror items will ever exist. I'm an hour in. I haven't really seen many divine orbs. I feel like I've been a bit unlucky though. I found a lot of exalts in the knolls, but oh shit, I'm paying attention. I know that's the way the Wisp Scarab always works like that though. Like you get a few Divine Orbs and then all of a sudden the lock drops. Like the Wisp Orb is so, or the Wisp Scarab is so weird, man. Definitely has a higher chance to drop tier 0 currency. Like I feel like when I was doing it in 3.25, my Sacred Orb to like lock ratio was like 3, whereas without Wisp Scarab it's like 15. It feels like. But in general, everything's just a lot lighter because 75% less loot basically from the Titanic Scarab. Well, 100% less, but then you get 25% more from your mercenary, so. Because if I sell something, I should probably put the Divine Orb over to the side, right? That makes the most sense. Kind of want to see what the raw Divine drops is from this after 60 maps. What is the what's Strongbox's div per hour right now? Has anyone ran him recently? The Scarab's only one Divine, dude. That's so insanely cheap. I think the best way to run it is to take out the ambush Scarab in it and put in a risk Scarab. I was running it as an 8 mod on tier 17s and it felt like insane to me. I didn't run it for a long time, but it felt so good. And on the Wretched Defilers build, you can run them in like 5 minutes, like a full containment map. Might be one of the best farms there is, honestly. Plus, I still want my Mirror Duke, dude. I swear I opened like 5,000 Arcanus boxes in Pressure and never got it. Just kept duping Hanakoras. My little mercenary confuses me all the time. I always think it's a small exile behind me. The more I'm playing, I think you're right. I think double wisp might be the move. I'm gonna finish this test out with legends, but it's tough to say. I want to know how many heavy belts you have to drop on average to hit a mage blood. Like, what are the odds? I feel like I get like 3 to 5 every map, just about on average, which is pretty solid. You're just blasting through on 2 minute maps, you know. Or I guess 2 to 4. Depends if you click the rituals or not. Move Basilica over here. I'm kind of surprised I haven't. That's the first div card I've seen. Two divines, really? Mm. It's pretty light for 16 maps. What am I in between right now? I think I'm on the east side. Is this much further up? Oh, it was right here. Damn, I was right at it. Eight divine. That's from one earlier. Giant Slayer 21 life regen. Not bad. I mean, if nothing else, you get so much, so many good fractures doing this with Legend. $23 Blight Ravage from one big assist. That's fucking insane. That's so cool. What are Blight Ravage going for right now? One strategy I tried that I thought was like super giga big brain was to run a map finding strat with the Blight. All maps drop as Blight, and then, or not all maps drop as Blight. What the hell's it called? Blight Reach, and then have all maps drop as Blight Ravage maps. And I would just not kill anything in the map until I cleared the Blight, and then I would just clear the entire map in 1 minute. And I thought I was gonna get nothing but Blight Ravage maps, like an absolute shit ton every single map. But for whatever reason, there's a bug. It doesn't interact together. Made me sad. 6 div per? Definitely not 6 div per Blight Ravage map. Wait, 6 div per what? 6 maps per div? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty damn good. The hell? I need to turn this paw amulet off my filter. The unique you get from it is worth nothing right now. I think this is another fracture. It was either from that one might have been from ritual. Fracture shit's pain, man. Definitely not the strap for your PC. Yeah, you're the second guy that said that. Another guy was trying to do a test on a new version he found, and he crashed 5 times in a row. I definitely know if you're not playing Vulcan, you want to play Vulcan. Aside from that, the only thing I know to increase performance is to turn off the sound. Like go into the sound file and disable loot dropping or some shit like that. There's a couple sounds you can disable that'll drastically increase your FPS and general performance. But your game does sound pretty weird after. Sucks I lost my delirium that early. I wonder if it's because I grabbed it before I went into Wildwood. Dude, Soul Eater on an Exile is always so insane. Definitely do that would make Giga Chest more like likely to be Blight. Oh yeah. I really feel like you need like 5k blue. Like 5 or 6k blue is where you get like the insane currency. Everything other than that always feels pretty mid. I could be corrupting some of the stuff, like that heavy belt. If you corrupt and get Wrath or Zealotry Aura on it, it's like 3 divine. Just kind of don't feel like juggling the Veil Orbs in my inventory. I'm just accidentally depositing them every time. Vulcan's Temple Lava gets tilted when I was testing this on DX12. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much worse, but it is. Three map results sucked and still made 16 divine. How long did they take you to run? I mean, I guess it's just Blight, so it's like your average Blight map, right? 16 div is pretty insane, dude. Oh, 27 sanctified fossils is insane. What the fuck? 136 chaos orbs from 3 maps. Wow, dude. This actually looks pretty insane. You cheated a little bit with your incandescent, but it's alright. Yeah. Looks pretty good, pretty damn good, dude. All right. I'll check that out for sure. Oh, oh my God, she's insane. Igna, please. Probably like 4 to 5 minutes if you're paying attention. That sounds about right for a blight map. He says you ran 3 maps. Um, 64 divine an hour if you were to maintain those results. What's the cost per map? You mentioned one of the scarabs is pretty expensive. Miscellaneous scarab, he says. I feel like that's probably the worst Elder Soldier you can click, right? It's probably just gonna be a bunch of like basic ass 3-to-1 chaos scarabs. That's a lot of raw chaos. I mean, that's just a lot of currency. That's kind of insane. How'd you find out about it? Were you just exploring, or did you see it somewhere else? Fireball. Isn't there a crazy Fireball MF build in standard? I feel like one day I want to make a standard character. Should be able to make something pretty insane with the currency I've put in there over the years. Pretty sure I already have a bunch of the legacy shit, like the item quantity gems and stuff. Very much think risk instead of Nemesis could be better. Even that Horngreave one that gives rares random reward mod because they can hit upgrade rarity and I believe some of the stacks. Oh. I mean, if you can do them in 4 or 5 minutes and you're producing those kind of results, like, yeah, you're well over 50 div an hour. Unless the scarabs are just crazy expensive, but that's pretty insane as is. A random dude was getting Donald on Milky stream, so I started talking to him. Oh, it was just like some random dude strat in a stream. Those are always the best strats to find. Something that doesn't have any exposure to it. $12C for blooming. Oh, that's the expensive one I see. I don't think you want to give up Nemesis, dude. I think this is probably doing a lot more for you than you realize. And Wisp Wisp probably actually going down in price. I bought a shit ton of them because I was kind of expecting the price to keep climbing, which it might. It's sometimes during the weekends prices change. But if you're pulling those kind of results, 80C a map is nothing. The only downside is getting how common are people selling dunes in bulk? You know what I could do? Just start collecting them. While I'm running these exiles. At least get a few. $5D a map, you wish? Think he's not making that much? I don't know. He just showed me his wealthy exile for 3 maps. Looked legit to me. Maybe you got lucky on the containment and maybe you know, you're not gonna get the Eldritch Emblem from the boss. But that only accounted for like 1.5 divines of the 16. I clicked ultras on this. Okay, I'll do two more and get some vessels out of it, I guess. I didn't remember clicking ultras. I don't know what I have in here. Roll plus two mod. Have you ever tried a roll plus two on maps before? That shit's so rare, dude. And then to also hit a currency roll with it, pretty tough. I need to put originator. I should actually just be running this in general. Um, I don't know what I'm even blocking. Probably should have thought this tree out a little bit better. I think I did that so I had a 100% chance from mirror, so I'll have to remember if I don't see a mirror, I'll have to switch back into that. Bismuth is like 1/3 so far for you? What do you mean 1/3? 1/3 of what? Is that just, was that only, it took me kind of a long time to run 20 maps. Ooh, that's horrible. These delirium orbs are really underpriced. Is that really that bad, dude? I mean, it did feel pretty bad. How many exalted did I get? I got 8 exalted versus 5 divine. I mean, that's off, but it's not that far off. Hmm, I don't know about that. I'll do another 20, and then the results look the same. I'll kind of consider this to be a dead one, at least in my opinion. But I mean, there's a lot of variance in this farm, just due to the wisp scarab and if it rolls the right wisps for you or not. It would need to be at minimum 25 for me to feel like it was worth it, I think, while chasing the bigger stuff. Damn, I'm not going to get all dudes from this. Seeing it to focus is really far away. I'd be so sad, dude, if Titanic Exiles is dead outside of like a group play situation. It's such a fun strat. There's some big points that I need. How many was that again? Oh, there it is. I think these are all about half value. So about 3 divine in total from the orbs. Hmm. I don't know if I love that or not. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. Are Deadly Orbs weighted when you re-roll them? I think they are, right? Oh, currently playing Holy Relic, looking to transition into Spectres. Gear is expensive. Um, yeah, I think it got pretty popular. When I was first playing it, it was like the cheapest build ever to League start. And then some other people picked it up. Mainly like Ghazi, I think, picked it up. Uh, who's that guy that came from Diablo? Rax or something like that. A couple creators with a really large following, which always makes builds a lot more expensive to get into. Unfortunately. Especially stuff like ghastly eye jewels and shit. Gotta go, but you'll send me some larger sample size? Yeah, I look forward to it. I think I'm gonna run another 20 maps, and if it turns out to be this price again, I'm probably gonna go try it out myself, to be honest. It sounds pretty promising. It actually sounds absolutely insane, to be honest. I think I might be doing too many rituals. They basically double the time of your map, and even though the vessels are really nice, I don't know if they're actually... Oh, these are crazy undervalued too. These are like 50C a piece. Well, the Exile's not coming through right now. I really feel like Wildwood skipping with 2 Gigantification and Anarchy in a partnership. I think skipping the Wisp was going to end up being the move. And just jam-packing Exiles on for the Wildwood. I'm so devastated that they nerfed the 16.5s. I mean, it was completely broken. I understand why they did it, but it's so sad. My whole idea with the strategy was to farm the 8 mod 16.5s to run this on, and I think it would have been absolutely insane instead of just like okay. Or maybe good. I don't know. I need to play more before I say it's okay. This is always kind of based on dropping the high tier stuff eventually. And I haven't really run enough for that. Just use +1 wand. I was farming 6.5 beyond deli on 10 to 20 divine budget starting out. Yeah, I mean, I showed like kind of higher end versions of the build, but in that build guide video, I also kind of explained how I go about doing it cheap. I mean, the build's capable of running pretty high end farms for not very much invested as long as you invest it in the right things. You want to switch and be Giga, but you can't? What's holding you back? Dude, the 16.5 exiles are so much harder. It's insane. This is why I saved them until after I leveled. So much more deadly, but also so much better. Not sure if I can take a Shaper Slam or not. I think it's just hitting so hard. God damn. Five divines. Holy shit. Sure. Can't take me forever to get that out, but that's cool. Just game knowledge and confidence to switch. Well, what do you mean switch? What are you trying to switch to? Lower life based and overpriced. Yeah, well those big creators I was talking about, I think they all went life based. Which I don't know, you might be able to do more with life based. All my theory crafting on the build was done like in the previous 3 leagues or league slash events that I league started it, and um in those leagues you had to wear Dorianis, which really limited your options by a lot. Now with the chest armor, you could probably make some pretty good life versions, to be honest, but I still really like CI. There's just so much damage here, it's insane. I really miss my melee merc that got up in their face, man. Like, this ranged merc just sucks, dude. He gives me so much damage, but he's just never in Doriani's range. The exiles that are here right now, my shield would be very nice for. I feel like to get into like the Giga big version, it's almost like a 1-to-1 swap, honestly. I mean, like you start out with like a basic big ES chest, basic big ES boots and gloves, and then as you get more currency, then you swap the boots into the big +2 Spectre boots, and then as you get more currency, you swap the chest into the +1 Spectre chest. Like, I don't know. For me, the way I build it, I get like mediocre gear, and then the next piece I buy is just like the end game version. But yeah, I mean, I guess confidence does play a part. You know, if it's the first time you're playing the build or you're new to it, the pathway may not be as clear. One thing I bought is sand. What do you mean sand? Hate 4-socket resonator crafting? I feel like it's not that bad. It's 12 on average to hit. It's a hell of a lot easier earlier though, because early in the league you pick up the mini damage fractures for like super cheap, like super cheap. Spark's gotta be decent, right? Really? I'm about to make a spark build. Spark trickster, man, I believe. But yeah, like all the minions are aggressive fracture. The +1 to the spectre fracture, like all the fractures are so cheap early. Like a divine to get the bases, and then the fraction orbs are like 2 divine. Oh, I missed the message. +2 spectre boots on market are crazy overpriced. Yeah, I'd never buy those. Unless you catch one that's just like really lucky and he puts it up for a reasonable price, but most people charge you like 3 or 4 times what it costs to make those. It's one of the reasons I show that one on how to craft it so much. Is because it can be a confusing craft if you've never done it, but yeah, buying them on the market is insane. The cost. I feel like they're always triple price basically. I should craft more for it. This would have been the league to profit craft for all of it too, with some of the bigger streamers picking it up and not explaining how to make the stuff. At least I don't think they did. Maybe they did. I don't know. You think Ellie Focus is worth it? You lose shock. So I thought the same thing actually. That's why I always ran returning projectiles. I assumed like lightning minion obviously shocks, right? And I never actually double checked it. I don't think they shock. In the previous leagues, I was running returning projectiles. And then I was like, I went and tested it because I was noticing I wasn't really seeing much of a shock. I think it's because my mercenary was shocking. He was shocking at like 6%, and I was like, 6%? Why am I getting such a low shock? And I started testing it, and when I took off the mercenary with returning projectiles, I wasn't getting any shocks. And it is a little bit more damage than returning projectiles. To use elemental focus, and it also is just way less screen clutter. Like returning projectiles looks insane Can kind of give you a headache sometimes. All junk. Mm, nah. With Purple's Toe, support is almost the same DPS, again as Awakened Ellie Focus. Oh, I need to swap to Awakened Ellie Focus. I started messing around with item rarity in place of the Elemental Focus, so I forgot to swap to Awakened, but... Oh, is it really? That's interesting. I was running Purple's Toe for a while, but then I started running some harder content, and my mercenary kept dying with it, so I had to give it up. Or they don't shock because they have base crit of 0%. Uh, yeah, I don't know what their stats are. That's one of the reasons I don't ever POB the damage, is because the damage is way off, and it pulls it from PoEDB. And PoEDB says their base crit is 5%. So I don't know. I don't think their base crit's 0% though. But I mean, I guess that would make sense for the shocking thing. Maybe that is true. That's probably why you never see people do like the influence weapon squire setup. I thought about trying it, but every time I try to do it, it just nuked my tank. But I guess good thing I didn't try it. So that would not have worked out very good. Probably should have picked Grand Eldritch there. Oh wait, I need to get in this rituals. That 15 divine waiting for me. Or 5 divine, I mean. Volatility is 38%. Awakened focus is 40%. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're bound to using the Perkle's Toe. There's kind of what you're saying, though, I think. And, I don't know. Maybe I could try it. I've improved my mercenary a bit. I might be able to get Perkle's Toe on him. I think I still have one laying around. Maybe I'll try it. On these Titanic... Where's this last guy at, dude? Oh, there he is. On these Titanic Exiles. My guy gets kind of messed up sometimes, though. I made how much currency do you have for your mercenary? Are you mostly still working on your own guy? That reflected helical ring is not that bad to make. I mean, it's you still have to buy the helical ring, which is expensive, but um, all in all, it's not horrible to make. And the survivability of your merc goes like through the roof when you make it, and you can also run reflected maps with them, which is nice. Damn, dude, I cleared all these out just so I could buy the 5 divines out, and it wasn't even here. Unlucky. But yeah, this one here is not too terrible. What's a it's a non-mirrored helical ring going for? 30 div. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, I don't know what your currency's looking like, but in order to make it, um, people were fracturing this, which is insane to me. You don't need to fracture it. You just grab a helical ring and then you just harvest reforged life. Where'd my harvest go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you just spam harvest reforged life, and eventually you'll hit tier 1 life regeneration, and then you just annul it down. It's just the tier 1 life regeneration, and then once you have it as tier 1, you lock suffixes, scour, and then you imprint it, and then all you do is just regal it until you hit a tier 1 resist, and then imprint back, regal, imprint back, regal, imprint back, regal, and eventually you'll have just tier 1 life regeneration with tier 1 resist, reroll the resist into um, lightning, and then reflect. And with you're guaranteed to hit it because it's a 50-50, right? It's like a 99% chance to hit. And so you'll get this ring, and then the one that you miss with, the mirrored version, you can sell that off for 15 divine. And people always buy that because they vendor them so that they can get a new ring to split. So all you're really paying for is what's the miss cost? I think it's actually kind of expensive now. 11 div. So you'll make that back plus 4 divine. So all in all, it's like 40 divine to craft. It's not that bad, and then your mercenary is basically immortal after that. I have no life. Oh damn! What? I wonder I'm not doing any damage. That's such a stupid bug. I gotta remember to do that more often to reset the lightning resist. Maybe I switch it out. His stats get kind of nuked. I'll run with it for a bit. If he dies, I'll switch it back. But I have a feeling he will in Titanic Exiles. But lightning damage is lucky is pretty big. If I could wear it. Hope I wanna. We'll see how big the wildwood is, I guess. Where is this taking me? I don't know if it's up and left here. No blue. Unlucky. I'm getting nothing from up there. It should be like right around here, but here it is. Kind of a weak Wildwoods. I don't think I'm going to switch out the amulet. I don't really care if he dies on this one. Plus 20% zealotry. Well, you get most of your stuff from the weapons, and those are crazy easy to make. You just roll an Elder and Crusader. You just roll a single mod on each one. Level 20 Ancestral Call on one, and then Zealotry increased Aura Effect or Wrath Aura Effect, whichever one you want. And you just awaken or orb them together. None of the other stats matter. Those are like super deterministic. Should have made Wrath as more damage than Zealotry. Yeah. You sure? Zealotry gem. Spell critical strike chance 39% and spell damage 15%. It's kind of low on the spell damage, huh? And then level 20, 21%. Oh, it is a little bit more. I wonder, I don't know what would be better here. Because I'm not crit capped. So the crit zealotry, or the crit from the zealotries, I don't know what would beat out for the penance brand. Definitely for the, fuck dude, I lost the, yeah. I think the Defiance of Destiny is needed. Defiance or Destiny, or at least Conversion. This is gonna be a long ass clear now. Let me just roll a new one. I kind of don't want to spend that much time in this map without any, Jesus Christ, dude, without any natural, penetration. This will be brutal. Does it increase attack speed? Oh, it's just the yellow wisp? Jesus, dude. Oh, they're curse immune too? Unlucky. For Defilers, yeah, for Defilers, definitely you'd probably want to go, or not probably, you would want to go Wrath instead, but I was planning on doing, Titanic Exiles with Penance Brand since the beginning of the league. But to be fair, I also didn't know Zeltry was that much lower. For some reason, I thought it was like 18% spell damage. I don't know why. It's kind of insane this is this much damage without any penetration at all. I wonder if that shipment is back. Dude, an hour and 47 minutes for a shipment is insane. Like, ideally, you'd want to just do it before you go to sleep or log off or whatever, but can it still get invaded by pirates or whatever? So you gotta, like, log on the next day, fight the pirate, and then wait another hour. Dude, their fucking cast speed is insane. Might sell your Zealous Scepters and make some Wrath ones. Yeah, I mean, I probably would if you're planning on staying Wretched Defilers for sure. Grant you Soul Eater for 5 minutes. That's pretty cool. Alright. There are no more in there. Oh, my mercenary back. How much you spend to get your trickster up? I think like 2 mirrors. Somewhere in that range. But I don't know what I want to use him for if Titanic Exile doesn't work out. But yeah, I was trying to remember what I was gonna do. I want to go check this shipment. 6 minutes. Oh shit. If I get 0 or 1, shards, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh. Wait, really? Wait, where am I at then? Oh, I'm lost on this one. I'm just gonna go all the way north, I guess. I legitimately have no idea. Where I started there, those walls really threw me off. Yeah, the one's right here. That was rough. So unfortunate. This ended up being south, but like I shot off to the right and hit a massive wall. That threw me off. Oh no, I didn't. I went south. Oh, okay, I see how I fucked it up. Does it feel much better than Wretched? Um, yes and no. It feels better at certain things and worse at others. At this investment level and the way I built it, um, it feels okay. It's got better single target, but it's not as like smooth to play. I don't know. I wouldn't even say that. It's just different. I really like Wretched Defilers for everything in the game. Like every standard farm in the game, I should say. Like doing like strong boxes or abyss or like just general tier 17 mapping, doing like essences. Like basically literally everything other than Titanic Exiles. And the only reason I don't like it for Titanic Exiles is because I was running the Legend Scarab. And the Legend Scarab gives shit tons of is it tempor bubbles? Projectile bubbles? Whatever the projectile bubbles are. And like every time you run into one, you have to run in and then you have to complicate your guys inside the bubble and then they go sprinting away because of their far shot mechanic. And it's just a nightmare to run because of that. But if it wasn't for that, I actually feel like the Wretched Defilers were doing better against Exiles if it wasn't for that one thing. Penance Brand does have a little bit better single target, for sure. And as you scale the gear, it's a lot better. And also, I just didn't really know what else I wanted to buy for the Wretched Defilers. Aside from like maybe a Mirror Wand. But Mirror Wand doesn't really give it that much, to be honest. Like 70% damage or something. A little bit of attack speed. It's pretty expensive for the power level you get out of it. I played Penance Brand a lot, though. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. I might try to go Spark. Like an Explode Herald of Ash Spark build is so fun. With Headhunter. Have I tried Bama before? I have not. Seen quite a few videos on it. Um, I'd have to see somebody make it map fast before I considered checking it out more. Every time I've seen it, it looks like it maps a little slow. I could be very wrong on that, by the way. I haven't watched that much on it. I started right when Bama got popular was when I started making my Wretched Defiler build, and so I saw Bama and I was like, oh, maybe interesting, and then I was too focused on my Wretched Defiler build to like look at anything else. So I'm sure somebody's made it fast. Needs AG and Ritual Specters. Um, yeah. That's why I really like this league, is because you don't have to run the Perfect Spirit of Fortune. You lose that thing so much if you try to run like really, really high stuff, like especially Titanic Exiles. But even some other stuff, you just like lose it occasionally, and it drives me insane. But luckily, this league you don't really need it. And you get just divines out, so I can stop popping these rituals. Still 9,000 left on it. Damn. They don't scale Spectre's levels as much. What is that, Bama? Yeah, I haven't even looked at POB for it, honestly. I watched like some videos of it. I think on like two different guys that were running it, and they both were moving a little bit slow. And I was just like, nope, pressure defies are better, and that's about as far as I looked into it. You don't want to wear Doriani's for Wretched Defilers next week? Man, I don't know, to be honest. Like, I kind of like wearing it more. Like, you get some cool build options with it, which is nice, but it feels like the Doriani's is just only in range like half the time. Alright, what do we get? 7 mirror shards? What? Alright, boys, 33,000 crops, the rest dust. Holy shit. Fuck the 17 mil shipment, dude. That's insane. I should have screenshotted this actually. No one will believe me now. It's out of the sorry, that's probably really loud. Cough, girls cough. That's nuts, man. I'm gonna send that to the guildmate who keeps trying to do his fucking 17 mil shipments, dude. What did I send and where? I sent 33,000 in crops, which, hey, check it out. So I let King's March stack up forever over um all of 3.25, right? And I came in and I sent just like shipment after shipment after shipment towards the end of the league and got tons of stuff. And I'm not gonna farm dust at that stage of the league, so I just sent straight 50 million crop shipments. Almost every single one of them came back 4 or 5 mirror shards. Almost every single one. And so um there was a point in the league where I was doing 38 million shipments with 12 million crop, and I almost always got 3 or 4 back. But then one time it gave me two after like a lot, and I was like, I'll just do the dust and do 25 million. But I think it's better to send more crops, like 30 million to like 35 million. That one right there was 33 million, like 33.5 million in crops, and the rest was dust. That's insane. I should have screenshotted it in there. That sucks. No one will believe me. I've never seen a 7 before. Well, that's cool. Shouldn't this be more? What is a mirror at right now? 593. Oh, it dropped a little. Nice. Oh, and I sent it to the closest place, whatever that place is. And I sent a mix of crops. Although 10 million of them were probably wheat and corn because I didn't add the other ones in for quite a while. Wait, final boss. Did I not kill these guys? I had that Eldritch Halter. Guess I must have popped it before and not seen it. Yo, how's it going, Jay? It's going pretty good, dude. I just got 7 mirror shards from a shipment. I'm feeling pretty damn good. 7 mirror shards and 10 divines. I'm not, however, feeling that great about this Exile farm. That's huge. Yeah, insane. Did they up it this league for how many you could get? I've never seen a 7 before. With all that stuff I was just talking about crops, like sending the, you know, 30 million plus, be careful because you can still get 2 mirror shards, and that feels bad when you save up that many crops, so be warned. So I don't, like, ruin your experience. You can still get low shards. But on average, I was getting significantly more. And right there, I just got 7, so I think on average it gives you more. You sent 20 million, didn't see one? Oof. That's tough. I think it is better to prioritize the wheat and the corn a little bit more, honestly. I see more success when I send a bulk of that. Like when I was doing the 50 million of just crops, it was all wheat, corn. And that one I just sent there was uh it had to have been quite a bit more wheat and corn. I don't know exactly how much. I wasn't paying that close of attention to be honest, but I know I started the league, got really lazy with the farmers, and I just threw them on wheat and corn for like probably a week. And I know that Sir God came out with that video saying that the numbers are based on like how many crops you send and not the tier of crops. So I don't know. But I think his 17 million shipment is bait, dude. I don't believe it. It's probably true. I just had a really bad success or really bad luck with it. Swapped to wheat and corn. Well, yeah, I did wheat and corn, but then I swapped in the other crops like halfway through. So I don't know the numbers. I don't know what you're supposed to do. For me, I just save up. I send it around 33, 35 in that range because I'm too lazy to get the dust. Just wing it and pray. Yeah, exactly. It's just background income, you know. Like I don't really think much about it, and then every once in a while, I'm like, oh, 7 mirror shards, cool. Background. Yeah, that was crazy. I've never seen a screenshot of that one or one that high. I gotta imagine they adjusted it this league to go a little higher because I thought 6 was the max. What is needed to swap to a crafted shield on Wretched Defilers? I just like to go for a minion damage, like 80% plus. I'm not. There's no numbers on that. I just said that number, but I don't actually know the like proper number. I just usually look for a fracture of 80% plus, and then go based on prices. Like if I could find a reasonable one fractured, then I'll take it. And then you roll +1 on it. I'll have to double check that. I've only made that shield twice, so I'm pretty sure that's how I would do it. Let me double check that though before I send people off the wrong information. I think +1 would be a lot easier to hit than high minion damage, almost certainly. High minion damage is just like spell damage. Like hitting tier 1 spell damage is really, really hard. And then aside from that, if you're trying to hit the max fire res, you just reforge fire and pray. It's kind of rare to hit. Yeah. Yeah, so you just buy a fractured high minion damage fracture or fracture it yourself. Buy some off trade and then fracture. Hope you hit. And then you craft on the minion skill gems and do whatever else. Exalt Slam or whatever for the other one. Or hope you hit something decent. Doesn't really matter what you hit. I mean, ideally you get energy shield, but um, the only reason I went to mine was for the block chance though, so that I could run Titanic Exiles with it. I don't think it's necessarily better, aside from giving you a little bit more all res. I didn't uh I didn't POB the numbers on if a Spectre would be better or not. I sort of did in the beginning of the league to see like if all these +1 Spectres would be better or just rolling like regular shit was, and I just remember being very close. The first one I've got, man, I must be running these things crazy slow. I'm feeling pretty confident at this point that this version of it is not the move. I think if Titanic Exiles are going to be playable, it's either going to be through a Wildwood skipping or it's going to be obviously group play, but group play in the vessels. The first 20 maps, I was like, okay, maybe I had, some bad luck, which I think I did a little bit with the Divines, but yeah, there's just so many better strategies out there that with how rare the Mirror and the Mage Blood are while doing this, like, um, you'd have to be like at least 25 to 30 in order to make up for everything. Because when there's strategies that are like 40 divine an hour that exist, then you're just not going to be able to cover that ground in time. Unless you're to get the mirror, but you're only going to find like 1 or 2 mirrors a league doing this. Like if you were to do it all day, fucking 8 hours a day or something. And the locks usually balance you out, but they're so cheap this league that yeah, I don't know. This guy's attack speed is fucking insane. Let's do it again. Must just been like double hasted or something. There's nothing on the map. He's still so fast, dude. What the fuck? I'm dead. Oh, there's one of his little guys survived in the corner there. So stupid. The bottle Exile sell for insane money. I know. I should be bottling these guys. The problem is I'm not running a whole lot of Exiles. Like I'm only running 7, or maybe I guess 8. So outside of Ruckus maps, I wouldn't be able to bottle that many. And I don't think like bottling 2 is really worth it. And it only sells for like 0.3 divines. You barely get your money back from the vessel. You know, I just noticed I'm not really dropping any div cards either. I've dropped 1 Enlighten the whole time. Seems kind of crazy. I definitely get tons of heavy belts. Like I would find a mage belt eventually if I kept going. I just don't think the rest of the currency is there for me to want to pursue it. Where's Xandro at? There he is. This one would be good to bottle for sure. Oh wow. Surprised those sold. Yeah, I feel like I could only get enough exiles to bottle on Ruckus maps. And I wouldn't really be able to bulk up enough to sell on TFT very effectively. I kind of feel like the mirror strat this league is going to be tier 17, blue pack, double wisp, bloodlines, currency roll. It's probably your best bet to get a mirror this league, I think. You'd think that would be Abyss, but like I don't know, that shit just doesn't drop. Any, I find so many Sacred Orbs and it just never is a lock or a mirror. Really feels like Wisp is required in whatever you do for high chances for it. Currency 140% with breach, alpha, deli, etc. Risk 2s wisp. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. But how many breaches would you be able to get on the map without putting any breach scarabs in? Because I was actually thinking about that earlier in the league, but I was like, I don't think you'll get enough breaches. But maybe. I definitely see the potential. But I still think Snoo Base Strat might be better. That one he came up in 3.25, towards the end of 3.25. Came up with some like magic pack farming thing that was insane experience too. Insane experience, insane gold, and dropped a lot. I want that, but I mean, I guess I'll take that too. I want my divine orbs. Tired of doing ritual. I'm trying to get these out for like 10 maps, making my maps take forever. Yeah, he came up with something back in 3.25, or at least I think he came up with it. That's where I saw it. I don't know if he's the one that came up with it or not, but it looked really effective for farming T0 currency. The other thing is, I think he was using glittering, which doesn't have the 100% quantity anymore, so I don't know how good it would be. But so we have the risk scarab to balance things out a bit, so it might be insane. Maybe like a bloodlines, double risk, double wisp kind of thing. Thanks for the video on the scarab slaying strat. Still using it today. Oh man, I've used it all league. When I found that, I was like, are you kidding me? Scarabs are such a nightmare to sell. It makes it so much more tolerable. Faustus chill by my stash. Oh yeah. Yeah, I came back at 3.5 after 3.25 after quite a while off. I want to say like a year and a half. And so there was a lot of new scarabs and stuff. And like having to dig them all out and then check to see which ones are valuable was horrible. I mean, it's horrible even if you know which ones are valuable. It's still so nice to be able to sell them straight out of your stash. You know what I just discovered? I didn't know about this, but PoE.RE has a fucking scarab regex. I did not know about that. Saves so much time. Yeah, definitely. I got my divine orbit here. Uh, just show it even off on my second ritual, right? If it's deferred. Dude, where are the exiles at? I feel like I haven't seen one yet. Oh, there's one. Finally. Oh, I got two things I'm pulling out. No. I hate ritual so much. I don't know why. Can't exactly remember how many breaches I'd see on the map. 5 to 6 breaches with no breach scarabs? Oh, really? Is that right? Uh, hmm. That's interesting. That's a lot of breaches. I might be trying to double wisp. Triple risk. Does bloodlines affect breach? Might throw bloodlines in there too. Bloodlines is pretty big. I still gotta try this guy's blight strategy though. I don't think he's still in here, but um, he's in here early talking about it. It's making 16 divines and like 3 maps on breach with some hidden mechanic. Gotta check that out. His chaos orb and divine orb ratio for 3 maps was absolutely insane. Blight is a CPU destroyer. Everyone who runs it is talking about that, dude. Like, it just fucking crashes them. I built my computer about a year ago, so it does okay, but I still get the insane flicker and shit. Used to torture my PC. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it. You feel like they could optimize it a little bit better, right? Like so many people have a hard time with it. It is also build dependent too. Like if you have a build that takes a while to kill the enemies, then it's far worse. Spent about 70 div upgrading my Holy Relic build, and it feels so much better. I played Holy Relic. I think that was the first build I played when I came back, and it was really cool. I don't think I put that much into it though. Um, I started to get annoyed that it couldn't shoot through enemies. Like you had to kill the pack in front, and then you could kill the pack behind, and then the pack behind that, and it started to bother me, so I switched. But it was a lot of fun when I played it. The playstyle of it is really cool. Who's it? I think Baylor Mage, I want to say. He was like a massive fan of that build for a while. Can it do all map mods? I'm surprised Reflect doesn't mess with it. Wait, yeah, wouldn't Reflect kill your Holy relics. It's been a really long time since I played it. Reflect Fidelity non-issue. Oh, okay. Block chance rough. Yeah, I can see that. Block chance. When I'm running high block early on before I have a lot of gear, reduced block chance is always really brutal on minion builds. I don't even know if these 5 divines are worth it at this point, with how long it's taking me to get these things out. 6,400. I might be able to outright buy that. It's gonna be close. Might have to defer one more time. You convert to chaos damage with Necro Ascendancy? Okay. I think I forgot about that. Dude, Soul Eater on an Exile is always so insane. I don't even know if this guy's worth killing. I wonder what like an all-out ritual strat would be like this league, with how high the vessels are right now. Nice. I'm free. How many rerolls can you get? You can get like 6 rerolls, can't you? So when you use high quality thicket bows, I don't think they do, right? It's all elemental damage on thicket bows. $80 chaos for a Dustblade? Damn. Definitely need to sort this out. Definitely not going to find 5 divines very often running this. Just go burr. Yeah, it's a solution for everything, man. I feel like if you could reroll, I think it's 6 times. I could be wrong. I don't usually run ritual, but if you could reroll 6 times, and a single vessel is 50 chaos, you should be able to get like a divine or two per map just in vessels, right? Probably one, probably not two. Yeah, I keep getting so close to 6 rewards and then it ends. It says how City Square wraps around like this. I feel like I've definitely seen more divines in the second set of 20 that I've done. How many do I have now? 11 raw drops. Is that 11 raw? I think it is. Might be off by like one on that, but that's not the worst. I definitely feel like I would need to do these a lot faster for them to be good, though. Hagen Wand. Which is not worth anything. Not seeing nearly as many clusters as I thought I would either. I mean, I guess I filtered out everything that's not 84 though, so maybe there's a lot more dropping than I'm realizing. There's good wisps on this map. Back and ready to blast more Blight? Yeah, I want to know your results, dude. I was just talking about it. I think I've kind of already made my decision on this farm. Um, but I don't know yet. These maps have been a lot better than the first set of 20. I'm still waiting to see a mage blood drop, and then I'll completely change my opinion. I'm certainly seeing enough uniques that it's possible, but I really think I'd want to be closer to like 300 rarity and not 200. And I don't have the damage, I don't think, to put in an item rarity gem without this being a little bit more challenging than I'd prefer. It definitely feels nerfed compared to 3.25. It's not really that far off, though. But the problem is, like, the currency from 3.25 came from a few things. It came from T17 maps, it came from Eldritch currency, and then also, the Divines. And it feels like Eldritch currency is just not getting expensive this league like it normally does. And then tier 17s are also completely nuked. And then also Hinakor's locks are pretty nuked. So even though you're kind of almost dropping about the same, the other factors are causing it just not to be quite there. Oh, I thought I had another one to run. Damn it. It's so rare to hit a good fracture. I was thinking some more too. I can see an angle to do this. Tier 17 Sanctuary with currency chisels, maybe? What, Exiles? Um, yeah, I could too. When you run the 16.58 modded maps, like the few that I drop while farming these maps, those maps are absolutely insane. But the problem with it is when you try to do it that way, you're gonna most likely lose a lot of the pack size. I think maybe not. I don't know because you can roll pretty high pack size. You'd have to roll high pack size and high currency, and then it could be absolutely insane. Yeah, for sure. I could try some out. I'm probably going to finish these maps out here, and then I'm going to have a look at what I got, and I'm probably going to call it there. I don't think I'm going to finish the rest. I think if I do more 8 mod exiles, I think it's going to be wildwood skipping. I think I'm kind of settled on that after this little playthrough here. I don't know that it's better or not. It's just I don't know if I like this one enough as it stands. They double nerf legendary mob farming. Wait, what did they do to the legendary? I think I might have missed something. Titanic got cut in half, and then they nuked pack size on tier 17. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew about the Titanic Exile. I didn't know they cut the pack size down on tier 17s. That seems kind of insane. Why would they double nerf it? You know it's coming. Crossblink out of that. Yeah, the 1% Titanic is definitely noticeable for sure, but it gets counteracted a little bit by the mercenary. And like it was just such an insanely strong farm before that I was like, it's got to still be decent, which I think it is. I think it's still decent. I think it's just gonna take a long time in between, um, like a long time to find the Mage Blood of the Mirror, like a really long time, which is what sends it into being like an S tier farm. I also don't know if this version that I'm trying is worth it or not. Like I basically completely took out scarabs in favor of the delirium orbs. Dude, most of this thing is just fucking alteration orbs. They drop so many, it's insane. Are you on that blight strategy that you're doing? Are you running the exiles, or what build are you running? Or, I'm sorry, not exiles, wretched defilers. They should go pretty good against it, right? Because you're just doing rare mobs. I think it would have to be one of the better builds for it. Oh, your energy blade? Oh, okay. How's that build going this league? Does it still feel pretty good, or did it get completely gutted? Also, explode fast, but you don't know if it does shit. Uh, yeah, it should, right? I mean, lightning strike has pretty good clear as is, but I think the problem with like explode on something like lightning strike is you're not scaling AOE really. Savage you, which is Nimbus. Oh, really? I'll have to check that jewel out. Is it how expensive is the jewel? Wait, I don't even know what jewel you're talking about. I gotta look this up. What's the name of it? I was so bad at looking what was coming up in this league, like pre-league. Really looked at anything. Simulacrum. This guy's name is Simulacrum. Damn. And he's gone. He's dead for good. Well played, sir. See you next league. Shrapnel specialist, 21 dim for the pair. Oh, it's a pair of rings? Damn, that's kind of steep for a Nimbus, isn't it? I'll have to see what the rings look like. Oh, Forbidden Jewels. Oh, I thought you were saying it was a ring combo. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was like, yeah, I don't remember anything about what you're talking about. I've yet to see the mercenary again with Razealtry. Saying how rare they made that. All right. I'm gonna sell off these orbs this time because they're like crazy underpriced on Wealthy Exile. Pretty bad because 5 diff came from the ritual. So if I sell everything off, we'll just say it's like 38. If I sell everything off, it's probably around like 40. I bet I won't get much more than that. How many daily orbs did I get? I got quite a few. I think I'm just gonna sell them straight to Faustus. I might get more if I were to like re-roll them or something. I guess I could. No, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna sell them for the buyout prices, unless they're like egregious. 2 chaos, it's fine. Okay, that one's pretty bad. These have to be weighted. I'm almost certain they are. Did I miss some? Let's say I know I picked up a bunch of fine. Probably would be better to re-roll these and then just bulk sell them all as one at their correct price. 15, 30, 43. Then what else? The vessels are also pretty mispriced. Oh, they dropped a lot. These were 50 chaos earlier. What happened? Yeah, so I'm probably only going to gain about 2 divine. And then I doubt these are priced right as well. You could roll those into canyons for 4 to 1 divine. So 3 divine there. Uh, how do you search these? Memory? Yeah, this is 5C. So get another 3 divine there. And then everything else is probably about right. for the most part. Might be undervaluing a little bit as well. The Exile does, but time to take a drive. Time to take Jay for a drive to school pick. Yeah, about 40 divine. Plus the 3. So, yeah, somewhere in the 43, 45 divine range. That's pretty bad. Um, let's see. I'm at 3 hours now. I think with like a top tier build, you can run these in probably 2 hours. I went pretty slow. Maybe a little over 2 hours. So yeah, you're looking at like 20, about 20 divine an hour. I think like if you were on the high end build. I just don't know if that's, I don't know if it's there. Because what's Mage Blood 200 divided by, what am I thinking here? I mean, 10. So 200 divided by 10, you have to find one every 10 hours in order for it to be like a 40 divine an hour strat. And then I guess when you find a mirror, then it skyrockets. You know what? No, I think it's actually okay. You would just have to grind so many maps to hit the Mage Blood or the mirror in order for it to be like one of the best strats. So I think if you could get it down to like an hour per 20 maps, which is definitely doable. I did it a lot in 3.25. You just need like a high-end multi-mirror build for it. Yeah, it's all right. I think it's still viable. I want to see I do want to see like a standard G17 though. Problem is it just takes so long to run. Um, but the 16.5s were just so damn good. And every time I've tried to do this on tier 17, it just kind of feels meh. So we'll do a pack size of at least 50 with a currency roll. Ideally, I would like 60. 50 with 84 currencies, okay. I'll save that 150 maps. Oh, these were rolled. Oops. Well, they're not rolled anymore. Some of them, at least. How much are pack size chisels right now? I don't want to do it with negative 20 all res, though. Damn, dude. How hard is it to hit currency with 50% pack size? They all have negative 20 on them. I mean, 50% pack size, it's kind of mid, to be honest. Scarabs. I don't really want to do scarabs because my tree's not built for scarabs. I would actually redo my tree if I was going to do this. There's 140. Negative 20 all res. Whatever. Probably brick it. What are pack size chisels? There's no way that these would be worth it. Almost certainly. 45 chaos a piece. Okay. Actually, is that insane? That's not that insane. It's not even, it's like less than the divine. Fuck it. See what happens. I should probably just roll a Deli Orb on it. I don't feel like I made enough off the Deli Orbs for the Deli Orb thing to be that good. I wouldn't do this again, I don't think. Just going to Scarabs. I probably would have made more just off straight Scarabs. Just block some, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something here, but it's fine. Oh, do that. Need a new flask for that one. We'll do the one that's going to brick me first. Make sure my confidence doesn't get too high. You only get 20 rarity, I guess. Well, you get item quantity too. It might not be worth the divine. I have no idea. We'll find out. It's definitely going to make the maps a lot harder. And with negative 40 all res, I'm probably dead on this one, but we'll give it a go. Especially now that I just gave them 20% of their physical damage is extra fire. I'm hoping my spell suppression will carry me. Oh yeah, I still need to take those necrotic armors off. I was trying to recon my chest, dude, and I got absolutely crushed. Recon like 30 chests together and I couldn't get a triple affix. Brutal. Alright, the chisels are paid for. Yeah, they get 20 quantity. You know what? You're right. But I am looking for Mage Blood too. Yeah, it's definitely not worth the chisel. I don't know what I was thinking. Seemed like a good idea at the moment. I just wanted a challenge, I guess. Ooh. And a challenge I got. He's like, one tap me, dude. The problem is it takes so long to find him on tier 17. But I am dropping a lot of T1 currency. It certainly looks a hell of a lot better than the 8 mod did. I do think you're right that the pack size was kind of a dumb move. You know, Merc that picks up loot? Oh man. I would abandon everything my Merc has just for that feature. Okay, this currency looks like kind of a lot better. Why do I have all these random ass I can turn off these like phantom mitts and necrotic armors and shit. I don't want to see any of that. Do I have dupe? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I do have dupe. Okay. Let me out, dude. What the fuck was that? I need to see a couple more maps, but I'm getting kind of sold on this right now. I would need to get the time of them down by like a lot. I don't know if Sanctuary would be the best. I think maybe. I feel like Ziggurat's always so fast to run. It's just the boss takes a little longer. I'd probably do Ziggurat. Divine number 2. Oh, dude, I don't know. This boss with negative 40 all res and double wisp or a single wisp. Oh wait. Oh, I bricked it. I wasn't thinking. I forgot to have fucking cast on death portal. I was just gonna go in and give it a shot, and if I failed, then move on. Uh oh, we're committed now. The second phase is gonna be so insane with negative 40 all res. Is it AoE too? It's not AoE. Maybe I can do it. Try to bring my mercenary in. Okay. All right. Negative 40 all res with 200% physics fire. GG. All right, next map. This one needs a reflect flask. One of the downsides to this will definitely be the amount of chaos orbs you need to use to roll the map, though, because those were pretty tough to hit. Like hitting at 50% pack size with currency felt like 50 chaos orbs apiece. But I feel like I didn't even finish the map, but I think I found 4 tier 1s currencies. And a couple Eldritch as well. I mean, that's pretty fucking solid for a single map. I think your odds of getting a good ritual is like basically zero, though. With how big tier 17s are, and only having seven exiles on. I sold another fracture. Fractures are huge. These would actually be decent fractures in tier 17 too. Because they'd be eye level 86. I don't want to do the boss again yet. I want to finish the map, kill the rest of the exiles. This might be a situation where I put on the 100% life, honestly. Just so I can see him better. Oh, my mercenary died? It's unfortunate. Yeah, this map's definitely not looking nearly as good. It's always dependent on what the wisp scare rolls, like whether it rolls heavy blue or not, on whether you get decent currency. But just based on that first map, this definitely looks a lot better. Because like when you do hit a decent roll, which you should like at least one every, 1 in 3 maps, roughly, I would think. Really need to take Tabula off my filter. That was pretty fun. How was the first maps just so insane on currency? I think this is just making me sad again that they nerfed 8 mod maps. Because, like, the ones that I ran pre-nerf, like the legacy ones, oh man, they were so insane. Yeah, I almost think I would put on the 100% more life so that they were marked on the map, and I would just do like 1 or 2 minute maps. Just frostbite through everything and don't just target specifically the exiles. Alright, I need to see one more. One of those was insane, and then the rest were like whatever. I want to see it on Ziggurat though. Ooh. 100% more life with 100% more life. I don't know. Minions deal no damage every 3 seconds. Try that one. It'd be a little annoying, but it's fine. I don't know how this build would do on the Katarina fight though. In its current state, it might be a little tough. Oh, this one's not marked. Oh wait, they're not all marked. When you put that on, that's kind of lame. I thought I gave every one of them a reward. I think you can take out. Somebody's talking about taking the mastery, the runecraft mastery for reduced duration of buffs, and then that minions can't deal damage, only lasts for 1 second. Or minions and players, I mean. Yeah, this is pretty underwhelming. I guess that first master just had the craziest wisp roll from the scarab, I guess. Because that looks really good at first. But we're over 3 now after that. I don't think, not feeling very sold on it anymore. I'd be willing to try a few more, but if you're gonna have this many dead maps, then meh, you know. This boss is going to be a nightmare with minions can't deal damage. Home again, back to farming while you watch. Welcome back home. Oh, school. I forget you're around the world. I was wondering why I had to go to school. It's like it's 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. What's up, French? How you doing? Sorry, I had my chat pulled down while I was navigating through here. Pensprint build feels okay. I need to make some adjustments to it, but it's doing fine. Pensprint is always so expensive to make it like amazing, but it's also one of the reasons why I like it. Just gives me more currency to, or more things to sink my currency into. 3 p.m. Happy Friday. 2 weeks of school holiday. Nice. Yeah, I get to come home early today and I get tomorrow off. Let's bring some GGG love in this chat, he says. That's what I like to hear, French. It's good to see you turning over a new leaf. All hail GGG. If it wasn't for that giant unique explosion from the fortress, I would have left this fight a while ago. Why did it come out so slow? I mean, it's cool, but the mercenary stats are horribly FOMO-inducing. Yeah. Which stats? Think about the auras. Oh yeah, because you were looking for that, huh? You still haven't found it. All right, I got one more. I guess I'll send it. This stat is worthless, I think. I thought it was going to show me every exile. Since I already got it rolled, we'll do it, but it's looking pretty not worth it. Oh, don't give me another one where it actually works. You're gonna confuse me. This map is nasty. What the fuck is on this? This map is kind of kicking my ass a little bit. Um, where did I put that portal gem? Oh, I put it back. Oh, I put it back in the wrong spot. You always give up before investing the right amount as your pen spam build? Yeah, dude, it's a currency sink. Like it feels pretty good for it's still expensive, but for like an okay price, I guess. But in order for it to feel like insane, You gotta dump a lot into it. Like at this stage where it's at, I would rather be playing Wretched Defilers. Oh, I'm not ailment immune either. I forgot to put that back on. I'm definitely gonna die to one of these elders eventually when I travel back through the map and they're still up. I got baited by the Valdos box in the beginning. This one's gonna suck too. Hmm. Keep seeing Valdos, or not Valdos, I keep seeing Volatile cores fly at me. I don't think this is a Volatile core map though. I think it's just that unique modifier that doesn't hit hard but it keeps scaring me. Oh! Sure, you get a lot of alterations, but that's about it. Alright. I'm convinced this version is dead. It's gotta be Wildwood skipping. If that even works, I don't even really know. But the version I was just running is meh. It would be meh all the way up until you drop a mirror or a mage blood. But I just feel like it's gonna take so long to get there. Yeah, it was like if you could run them in like 2 minutes a piece on 8 mod tier 16s, you'd probably be looking at 20 divine an hour before a big drop. And then once you hit a big drop, I think you just be like on pace with most other strats. Unless you got the mirror. If you got the mirror, then it would be huge, right? But I feel like your odds are pretty decent to drop a mirror in the other strats as well. So I just don't think it's winning. I think it's like a B tier strategy. Watcher's Eye. Runic monsters have 200% more life. I'm not really that confident in this build doing Valdos, to be honest, but we'll send it. I had to pay a guy for a carry to do voices. Like I overpaid for it, I didn't need to do it, but there's only one portal left. And whenever you drop voices in Valdos, it comes out unidentified. I was in there for like 10 minutes, and it was a really tough map. It was like the feared on 100% deli, but he's in there for a long time. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he's like, "Oh, I failed," and then he left. I was like, "This motherfucker just took a one passive voices, dude." Hey, this didn't have void on it, right? I thought I checked, but it's always worth double checking. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I got robbed of like a 3 or 1 passive voice. Which, like, I had absolutely no way to prove that he didn't complete it because I only left one portal left. So I couldn't go in and check. I forgot that it dropped ID'd. So, like, realistically, he could have just brought his own 7 passive voices in, and no matter what drops, he could take it if it's good. And if it's not, then he takes my money. It's a win-win. What do I need to do to change this into a Spark build? I don't know why I want to play Spark more than Penance Brand. I don't think I really need anything, right? Uh, all spell. Oh, I guess the wand's physical. That sucks. Damn it, why didn't they do lightning, dude? Oh, probably because it's easier to guarantee the +1 fizz. Should have checked his account for trades in the site. You're a smart man. I don't remember. Actually, I think I recorded it. I didn't really care that much. He was probably telling the truth. I was like, "You're in there for 10 minutes, huh?" He was like, "Yeah, he was 100% deli. I killed 3," and then he like explained the whole situation. He might have been telling the truth. I don't know. But I should have got somebody who streamed. That would have been wiser. More wise. I wasn't really thinking about it. I forgot that it dropped ID'd. That's alright. If you got a mirror off me, then, oh, I guess it cost me a mirror to learn a lesson. I don't have to do, like, anything special here, right? It's just, oh, with 3 or more remnants enabled. Got it. Yeah. Wait, did I have to use all the remnant? I probably should use every explosive charge. I thought it said something about a blight, too. Oh, I see Cassie over there, yeah. Must successfully defend. You know what I don't have? don't have any annoyance on my rings. Oh, yeah, this seems pretty easy. Whoa! One stack deck for the win. What do I gotta do now? Kill the boss, I guess? A mirror drop, everything is forgotten. In your wall text you sent me? Oh, I don't think I've read it yet. I don't have Discord open on the side. I usually don't check it too often while I'm streaming, but yeah, I'll look at it after. I was curious about some meat sack strats, but with Legion, that's interesting. I'm for sure trying their Blight strat. That's probably the next one I'll try. I want to try the Wildwood skipping too. I think there's some potential in that, but uh, that Exile farm kind of burnt me out on Exiles for a little bit, I think. I also don't know what to do now. I've been waiting for a mirror ring to get crafted, but with rarity, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And now I don't even know if I want one with rarity, because like, if Titanic Exiles are dead, then why would you? Sack is a safe. Ew, that's horrible. Uh, is anyone running Malevolence and Evade and Haste? Oh, maybe it's okay. I just can't see why would you run Haste with anything that you need Malevolence for? Uh, there's probably some shit that I'm not thinking directly about. No one is buying my travel skills are disabled. Area contains the feared. Monsters fire 6 projectiles. 50% reduced movement speed. This is horrible. I'm not doing that one. I don't know what the price is at. 300 divine. I need to reflect. That's right. Is this the feared one? Oh no. I think I just need to find the map boss on this, right? Or the map bosses, I should say. I should definitely be my Wretched Defiler's build for this. How about that armor stack in 2 mirrors an hour? Video A. How long am I online? Probably not terribly too much. Probably not too much longer. Already 10 p.m. I have a horrible mistake of not sleeping enough on the weekend. I stay up too late playing this game. Why, what's up? What are the jackpot Forbidden Flesh and Flames this league? What am I looking for here? Spawn possible upgrades for your character? Yeah, I'll take a look. Hey, did I tell you your 17 million strategy sucks balls and I got 7 mirror shards? You don't see? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. 10 divines, 7 mirror shards. 17 million is garbage. You're one. All you said is you're 3 for 3 with it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm 0 for 9 on it though. I'm kidding. I think I got 1 out of 9. Is that a 50 million boat? Yes, sir. It was 33 million crops and the rest dust with more wheat and corn than other things. Probably like, I don't know, 15 million wheat and corn, and then I finally took care of King's March and added in the other crops, but yeah, it was a big one. You are known to be bad. Don't be jealous, dude. Dude, Valos takes so long to run. Where the fuck are these other bosses at? Having to run these in 5 minutes on like a void map. Oh man, it sounds like a panic attack every 5 minutes. It'd be terrifying. I don't know if my heart could handle it. Oh, I missed one somewhere. 3 packs of 4 map bosses. Oh, so it's 12 total. I thought it said 4 map bosses. Dude, the 2 meter radius thing is so annoying. Do I have to clear the Legion? Did I sell my Spectre build? No, I still have it. I like to farm on it more. Penance Brand is it's a lot of clicky clicky, you know? What do we get? Shocks from your hits Elementalist. 20 chaos. Worth every second. This one feels like death, dude. There's no way, right? Do I have to open this? I don't know. I'll do it, I guess. I guess I have to kill the Feared and the boss, right? Oh man, why didn't I put on a Quicksilver Flask before I went in here? Wait, are you selling your Spectre build? Oh, they're all in here? Okay. Okay, fucking Penance Brand, dude. It's just busted. Not sure if you sold it or not. That's crazy. I figured you'd get rid of it eventually because you always get rid of a build after like 2 days, but I thought you played a little longer. I always do. I don't know. I start Wretched Defilers and then I always leave them up just because they're so comfortable to farm on. You can farm endlessly and not even realize it. Just run around, everything dies. I feel like I'm playing Path of Exile 2 right now. I mean, you can still take the big pieces off of it, right? Like, you still got the Mage Blood, so just use the Mage Blood, transfer it over to the new character, and leave the Necromancer intact. That's the move. It's more fun building from the ground up anyways. Seven Divine. Oh, shit. Nice. I really want to do some Blight stuff in tier 16.5. Well, lucky for you. Somebody in here is just telling me the best Blight farm in the game. A wildwood on a Valdos? Wait, does it say it has wildwood? I mean, I guess I gotta do it, right? It seems pretty rare. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way here. Some of these wildwood buffs kind of suck a little bit. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, what do I not know? I'm about to fall asleep. That's very easily overlooked something here. Doing heist and delve, huh? Did you make anything from playing heist or running heist? 5 additional rare monsters to create frost walls and flee. Oh, dude, it's one of these. Rarity on Merc? No, I changed out of the rarity on Merc when I swapped to the new Zealotry Wrath Merc. Oh, the guy asking about Blight. He's from my guild. I'm sure I'll talk to him after. Let him know about your strategy. He kind of sucks though, so probably won't be able to do it justice. Oh, uh, it's a bit of a messy spot. These guys have a whole lot of wildwoods on them, a lot of modifiers, and tormented spirits, and they are not dropping anything. It's making me a little sad. Kind of had higher hopes for this. Breaking news: most currency fat strats are not fun. That's a lie. I love every currency strat in its own unique way. Oh my god, this Harbinger's on crack. Jesus, dude. Is he gonna regen his whole life back? Your love is pretty rough. What is my purpose here? What am I to do? Did I kill that guy or did he just go running off? I feel like he just went sprinting across the map. Oh, maybe not. Like the miss for about a week, but would rather do white T16 maps. Yeah, I'm on board with you, man. I had fun when like no one else was doing it, and it was just like 6 divines a map, insane currency, and then I don't know, it's still really insane, but it got so boring. It's just so goddamn boring. All right, 300 divine. This is how you price Watcher's Eyes and Megalomaniacs. Where did it go? Oh, perfect. I need the one guy who's using a two-handed weapon and needs Purity of Fire and Lightning Reservation. And I also need him to be an arm tier. All right. It is bedtime. We're close to it. I'm done. Rogue Exiles are mediocre. That's my final thoughts. 20 div an hour until you hit something insane, and it's going to take you 300 maps to do it. So, meh. I'll try some wildwood skipping at some point, but yeah, they're all right. I would do it. I would do it with like 300% rarity and just here and there, I guess. And eventually you'll hit something big. But I think there's better strats out there. But that's all I got. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. You all are wonderful. Hope you have a happy 4th of July if you celebrate that in your country, which at this hour probably nobody does. But maybe. Anyways, y'all, have a good night. Happiness? What is that? Yeah.